Alright, here we go. It's time to continue The Witcher 2. I just forgot to change my screen title. There we go. Alright. We did arrive at some place. I don't remember what the place is called. It's a tent. It's tent town. That's it. Yes. Let's load in, shall we? Yeah, this is it. And yeah, we're trying to break the curse that is happening all over this place. Sensitivity, hello? Alright. Saving game progress. Your game progress is saved automatically for... Alright. Or hitting F5. I kinda like that the game is actually telling me that, because we got different save things for every game. That's good. Alright. So... I guess we don't have too many side quests. We're looking for a guy. What was his name? Odin something. See, this guy should be yelling his name. Odrin. I think that's it. Take the square coin to the brothel. Jeez. Oh, they're pretty funny. Alright. That's not my quest. Jay? There we go. So that's kind of the main mission. This is also the main mission, right? Is this finished or not? I don't know what... There's no symbol for it, so I... Yeah, I think those are done, right? Well, we might just continue on with the main one here, I guess.
I'm done with this cursed place. Odrin! Square coins.
Everyone is looking for Odrin.
What do you want?
I heard you calling out for Odrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot. Audrin, where are you?
Something is weird with my sensitivity lately. I don't know if it's a Windows update or what. Because if I recall correctly, I didn't need to swap. I shouldn't need to swap my my presets out for this game. I don't think I've done that because now the menus are. Now I'm using the Witcher 1 sensitivity and it's quite low sensitivity. I know what's wrong. I'm supposed to be playing with a controller. That's why I'm confused about, alright. Well, be right back. Well, I was well prepared today. And the controller didn't connect because I need to... I don't know what I need to do. Maybe just alt-tabbing. Will that work? No. You would think... I should have saved. But... that's fine. You would think in a modern day like this, just plugging a controller in should just work. And I think it actually would have worked if I was using an Xbox controller. I think it's the fact that I'm using a PlayStation controller making... I think Steam needs to load in like some sort of a emulator of sorts. I don't know, it's called something special. Steam support controller or whatever. Yeah, no wonder everything felt weird since I was using... what I could do is I could actually use the mouse for when we're in the menus, I guess. It's gonna be wonky. Swapping between all of that. Alright, back we go. Let's speak with that guy again since he actually gave us some... Okay, here we go.
I had a mate from Rivia. They killed him. I don't mind telling you.
Didn't mean to draw my sword, but... Adrian!
What else am I to do? This mist.
Where are you? What do you want?
I heard you calling out for Audrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot. Audrin, where are you?
You had more things to tell me, but now I can speak with you. Interesting.
Where are you?
Just trying to get the volume correct here. I recently did a thing with
Piss
audio.
off out of here. You're talking to an elder. So show a little respect, you prick licker.
Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you. Out, I said.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen, that's your place.
Is that Audrin?
Are you all right?
You'd best leave. Old Maverick ain't a good companion. Unless you're looking for someone to mock.
What I saw back there, that happen often? What's the problem?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The specters haunt and hunt me by day.
Come on. Nightmares are common. Start at the beginning.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the stars. I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my birdie, her milk-white bosom, her gentle voice. I saw and heard her as if she sat beside me, and then that voice became a terrifying whisper. Curdled the blood in my veins. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, stretching its mitts out towards me. I felt a deathly chill, and then it happened.
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing, A spectre's another. No other way to put this. I shit myself. Out of fear. Pants right full by the time I got back to camp. Since then, they mock me. Call me the crapper.
Interesting options here. Kind of patronizing both of them.
I didn't see anyone mocking you. Well, except for those two drunks.
Then you haven't looked around well enough. I'm the laughing stock of the entire camp.
You're a piss poor soldier.
What time did the Spectre appear?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp, it was dawning in the east.
Why did you go to the beach?
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout for Demaven's forces trying to cross the river. I just wanted to recall the old times.
So you took part in the campaign 3 years ago?
Took part? I barely escaped with my life. Leva, the brothel medic, saved me. Talk to her if you want to learn more. She knows everything about the camp.
I'll deal with the Spectre, but you should know a witch's services don't come cheap.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipeweed. Would you do it for that?
All right.
All right. We're selling our labor very cheap here.
What do you want?
How's the mood?
Food and drink are good, and the plough and tent's well staffed. Fighting men don't really need anything more.
All right. I got some timber? What? No, I could pick it up. I see. I don't know why we're getting almost like battle music in this section. It feels weird. Especially during the dialogue. Alright, let's look for the brothel. Where would the brothel be?
Fine.
Great. Audrin! Where
Audrin! I wonder if we will ever find Audrin.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from?
I mean,
what the cat dragged in.
the brothel is probably not gonna be up here, right? I feel like it should be a bigger place. Most of the tents down there are...
Get a hold
Nothing.
of yourself, soldier.
Nothing looks like a brothel.
Still looking for coins. You got a black cat. What else am I to do? It's missed straight.
That's an armory. And this is
Scared of going against the same.
something else.
The enemy have fed
Pub.
you their propaganda. Ah, what a
This is a medic place, maybe? And another pub, of course. Where's the hookers? No? I guess there is a quest mark. I could follow that. I could. So we need to leave the camp, it seems like.
Here, boy. Audrin.
A little loading screen, I guess. Hopefully we don't... Oh. Yeah, nice.
Oi, Witcher!
Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
What are they doing there?
It's a common malady. A day don't go by that some dimwit don't sneak out of the camp to go to the gullies.
We'll see if I come across anyone.
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik knows how to be grateful.
Well, not another fucking stone.
What the hell?
Well, not another fucking stone.
He said, picking up a piece of log from below the ground and threw it back below the ground.
Not another fucking stone.
What are you doing, sir?
Well, not another fucking stone.
What? Alright. Well. Not another fucking stone.
I want to stock up on provisions.
Do I?
Seek and ye shall find, as the prophet Rabbi would say.
He was a shepherd, had experience in seeking and finding.
You know the good book? That's worthy of praise.
Any discount on account of that?
No.
No. Alright, what are you selling? Only food stuff, which I still don't know what to do with, since we can't eat it, it seems like. It is food though, maybe we need to prepare it to brew a potion out of it or something.
Life can be really strange. I thought...
Greetings.
Welcome an opportunity when it comes.
They say you run a traveling pawn shop. Heard you even have books.
No song, no supper.
Nobody mentioned you speak in proverbs.
A willful man must have his way.
Ah, you're doing this on a bet. How long do you have to go on like this?
Lost time is never again found.
Okay. Grape shot, books. I think we were actually looking. Were we looking for a book? Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 books we should keep an eye out for. I don't think he will sell what we're looking for. No.
What's it to us?
We should have
Oh,
our say.
I think I found the place.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I wouldn't mind a romp with one of your girls. Oh my god.
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
The weather.
Heard of the Virgin of Edirn?
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh, yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab a nice healthy prick instead.
Did that cost me money? What the hell?
Well, well, a witcher. How can...
I wanted...
We're no...
Sounds all right.
Ask away. What would you like?
I wouldn't mind knowing what you think of Henselt.
I'm a madam. What can I know about the king?
I seem to remember that madams and innkeepers know everything.
He used to come here to plough. to develop a camaraderie with the fighting men like, but that was just a phase. Most likely only ploughs sweet-smelling ladies now.
Sweet-smelling ladies now. Ah, she's funny. It's so weird. It's... I guess... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the sound mix in this game has been weird. And I mean, do that. Audrin? No. So who... So this isn't the madam that I was supposed to show the coin to. What? Now I don't even have a quest. What the hell? What happened to my quest?
And you don't mind? What's so strange about that? Other lands have slither.
Should be her, right?
Well.
Maybe I don't have the coin. Maybe I need to talk to her with the quest active.
Sounds all.
Ask away. What would you like?
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other.
Alright.
I'm from Stilton, in the Lavalettes lands in Temeria.
Runaway, eh?
Gotta pay for looking
I'm
too.
from Van Glen.
The Ripper is afoot!
This will surprise you.
Is this Dandelion?
I came here from Nilfgaard.
It
I
is.
see you finally decided to relax. Have I ever told you I think you lead a very unhealthy life?
You've mentioned it.
Evidently not enough for you to take it to heart. Anyway, the whores are quite decent here.
Maybe some other time.
You worry me.
Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious baron.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm busts, but I'm curious. What do you think of Sabrina Glevisic?
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If they didn't meddle, they wouldn't be burned at the stake. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Thanet Island, about the order of the world being destroyed. But let me ask you, who brought that about if not them and their scheming?
What? How's that?
From Sintra.
Take the square coin to the brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. Oh, maybe I need to... Actually... Okay, I see.
Well, how can I...
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles.
So I'm not sure why some of the options here. The top one is marked in orange. I'm assuming that would do something for the quest, right? But the quest did say I was supposed to talk to Whistling Wendy or whatever her name was. So I'm just gonna ask for her, if that's possible.
I've got the Orans, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Licking Lucy, oh my god. I probably could go very cheap here, since none of the soldiers are really buying anything, right? They should be desperate to sell, but they also could also mean that they want more money to compensate for lost income. 85. Bribe rejected. Well, that wasn't a bribe. That was payment. What the hell?
Well, how?
I'm looking for a whore.
But you.
I've got the...
Well.
Oh, now the price has gone up. Is there a faster way of doing this? Nope. Oh no. Look away. Should I skip? Wait. Take this rare coin to the brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. I did. That didn't give me what I thought it would. What the hell? Alright.
Well, how?
So I guess I should always take the one that is...
I'm looking for a...
We've got, but you'll need...
Yeah, so this is like the quest alternative.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Alright, Whistling Wendy, let's do it again.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service, my prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
A Witcher on the way?
What do you desire, my hero?
The Vire? I want your smile to part the gates to paradise. What the hell? What are these? What the hell?
Conversation.
Piss off! That's like visiting Town Hall to plough the mayor up the arse. Town Hall's where you want to talk, here's where you want to fuck.
I'll pay.
What is it with you fighting men? No one comes to the brothel to plough anymore. Talk and be with my lisp. I mean, I'm shy at talking and great at other things, but have it your way.
Any rumors circulating about Henselt?
What can a simple whore know about the king?
Whores know everything about everyone.
Well, he fucked me a few times, but the conversation wasn't terribly exciting. He hollered a bit, I'm a great ruler, tell me so, you stupid whore. Or he had me hollering, fuck me harder, my hero. What's it to me? I hollered.
Oh my god.
Have you heard of the Virgin of Edirne, Saskia?
You're right, daft you are. Talking to a whore about virgins.
I am.
Here's what I think. A maturing woman's never been with a man. Well, not likely her head's on straight. That lust for power's straight from the cock on her mind.
I'm looking for a Kingslayer.
In a brothel?
You think Kingslayers don't have sex?
Not here, they don't.
How's the mood among the soldiers?
Shitting themselves before the battle. And they'd rather get blind drunk than let us honest strumpets make a decent living. They were eager at first, but the longer there's no action, the less lively the men are. Fighting and ploughing are a lot alike. Lust for one, lust for the other.
This is not getting me anywhere. Wendy, why am I supposed to speak to you?
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Oh, not again. Or wait. Maybe that was a secret word or something we needed to say. Wait. Oh. Okay. That's kind of strange that that wasn't marked
You're a little
as a
elusive.
quest
You're
alternative.
alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery of some sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die.
Spy! Kill him!
Oh god, there are so many people here. I never remember the controls! Jesus Christ, I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff. Well, we set a lot of people afire, so that might be good. Can I? Sir? I never remember the controls. And they always just put you straight into a fight like that. Oh, that didn't do anything.
Eat shit and die!
Eat shit and die? What the hell, dude? Well, we don't have a lot of health, but health is overrated, I think. I think I need to take out the foot soldiers first, but as always, you can't dodge after attacking, so. Why did they keep the fighting mechanic from Witcher 1? I don't understand that. Where you're just being thrown into a fight. It just starts basically before you're in control of a character again. It's so fucking weird. Alright, at least I remember how to play the game now, so. X, open, yes. Why give me the prompt if it doesn't work?
Vincent Trott.
I'm where
I didn't. Relax. Give me the. You don't. And
then doesn't suck.
Spy! Kill him!
What the?
Pull your legs out of your arse!
Not a lot of room to maneuver here. What the? Having some problem over there. I guess I'm healing a little bit here, so that's fine. I should have taken a potion before I'm headed down. This is fine. Should be healing a little bit. Could throw a bomb as well, I guess. I can move either, what the hell? Get it! What the? No! Oh, he doesn't catch on fire. I think it's his armor, maybe. Well, it's not looking great because of my health resource here. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's just try knocking him out, I guess. I gotta look this up before next week to see if there is any way of healing during a fight. I bet there is. Or maybe I need to learn how to use a potion that does that. It's not a lot of damage we're dealing here. Wow, Geralt. And then I can move. So yeah, every time I'm doing something, I'm just stuck. It's weird. Get out. So yeah, sometimes Geralt makes that dash forward and your attack is super great, but sometimes he doesn't. I don't know, maybe I need to press it faster or something. Or mash it. Seems like I need to mash. Get out! Nope. Okay, there we go.
I need to look around.
Whew. Hello, all cool. Search a room. Talk to Deathmole. Can I grab the armor, maybe?
Dandelion.
Dandelion? Why did you say dandelion? Vigor regeneration during combat. That's pretty good. Damage reduction on block +6. Guess we're swapping swords. Conspirators hideout key. A hog named Henselt. Political pamphlet. Yet Henselt courts the imperial envoy like a cheap whore who has singled out a burger with a full pouch at a brothel. Keep in mind that a whore can let anyone she wishes plow her. Her arse, her choice. The king owes us more. His arse belongs to all of us, and its name is Kedwin. That we allow a Nilfgaardian prick to plow our country? As my friend who is a witcher says, if that's the world needs to be... If that's what the world needs to... If that's what the world needs to be saved. What? If that's what the world needs to be saved, perhaps it's better... It would be better that it perish. I gotta say, the text in this game is not easy to read. I wish it had like a shadow or something. This is kind of fine, but it's still melting into the background a little bit. And especially when you're out in the game and listening to dialogue. Sure, you can hear the dialogue as well, so it's fine. So we got the armor. Pretty good armor, I would say. 2 slots available. But I think we need to hand that over, or maybe we're supposed to use it later in the quest. Boots. Seems better. So that's my old sword. We can drop that. Drop those. So we're gonna keep those gloves in case we need those. And let's not equip that yet. Alright. Quest completed. Courage symbolized. Alright. Magnifying glass. No. 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 Jesus Christ, the inventory is so fucking bad. What did I do? Let's drop that one. Why can't I drop that? No, I'm still over in the wrong side. Jesus Christ. Drop it. It's pretty good, but the damage is worse, so... And I dropped my boots, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Can I get my boots again? We did it. Jesus. Okay, not the key we have. Hearing a monster this direction. Don't see a monster. So where's the sound coming from?
Wonder how many more we took.
Geralt, why are you doing absolutely nothing when I'm hitting attack? Jesus Christ. Wow.
For the king! For Kedwin! Eat shit and die! For the king! For Kedwin! I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
Alright. What the? Why did he die? I guess he was poisoned. Oh no.
Morons.
Yeah, morons. He's having a leak after the fight. Good one, sir. Are you showing your cock? No. So, I don't know if there is an invisible stamina bar somewhere. But I don't think that's a problem, because right there, I did... When we started this whole fight, I did a fire blast. And then I couldn't do any attack whatsoever for like 3 seconds. And then other times you can do combos like 4 or 5 attacks in a row perfectly fine. But sometimes, nope, nothing. So I don't think it's a stamina thing.
Bunch of know-it-alls. I smell a Temerian.
Okay.
I'll pull your legs out of your eyes!
What is happening? Again?
Eat shit and die!
Watch out.
Hello.
Hello. Nope. Loot.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we figured out where the sounds were coming from at least. Okay, back to camp, I guess. Dandelion was here before, but is no longer.
Hey! Life can be really.
These are different colors.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes it.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Guys. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see 2 possibilities. Either Henselt hired them, or he's their next target.
We'll find out soon enough. Could Henselt himself be behind the assassinations?
You don't think it's possible? Consider the Pontar Valley. Temeria, Kedwin and Edirn have been disputing it for generations. Only now, Temeria and Edirn are kingless.
True. Henselt might profit from the deaths of Foltest and Demiven, but covert assassinations aren't his style.
I suppose you're right. The Kedweni king seems to love a good war. Just take a look around. Perhaps that's his ruse. When the cheese goes missing from the larder, no one thinks of blaming the cat.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages.
What's the fucking meaning of this?
Half the serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed.
Here to spy on us.
Who would I be spying for?
For Henselt, the Death Mold. I heard they hired you.
It just so happens we have common aims. But don't worry, observing Vernon Roach isn't one of them.
In that case, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Be sure to keep Arnold well hidden from Death Mold. Who's Arnold?
You need to be careful. Death Mold can't learn that you're holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't. Don't you worry none.
Death Mold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Laredo's, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was tough, but waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henselt's not stupid. He wouldn't want to wage war on 2 fronts.
That rat Laredo was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam. Luckily, you rearranged his intestines with your blade.
I did. I didn't remember we took a hostage from that place.
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hands. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never want for work, especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse, and I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat, and he'll meet a rat's end.
The Count says these are pansies, not soldiers.
I mean,
we'll have to make do with them.
I'm glad that these guys are not speaking during our conversation in there. But these guys out here kept making noises, which is kind of pointless.
Listen, they took their bows and shot at the enemy. I tell you, each shot meant a dead man.
What's that? Got a symbol on my screen. Not a fucking stone. What did it say?
Not another fucking stone.
Wait.
Still looking
Audrey!
What else am I to do? This list is driving me crazy.
Audrey, where are you?
Where is Odrin? I don't know. Oh.
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only Witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
Henselt's a prick. Alright.
Where are you? Audrey!
Audrin. I don't know where Audrin is. Yeah, I'm gonna do this main mission here. Then I think we're actually heading out into the wilderness looking for the two guys. And maybe Audrin as well.
We need to talk.
What? No, hello, good morning. Pucker up and kiss my ass? Nothing?
Nope.
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Ah, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I don't want any gold for this.
Why not?
You wouldn't understand.
Wait for events to unfold. All right. I'm waiting. Wait, did I fail that quest? That should be the Odin quest, right? Several soldiers, all drunk like lords, were searching for the lost drinking body. Geralt decided to help them, for he had hoped that the grateful soldiers will turn into a mine of information about the conspiracy against Elselt. Maybe because we continued the main quest or something. So where is the stuff with the guys going outside of the camp? Okay, this should be it.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin.
Yeah, so we failed that quest because we spoke to him. Alright.
This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Brothel? What? That's why you always need to do the side quest first. There's too much text to read for remembering what...
Odrin!
They're still looking for Odrin, so maybe we can still find him. I don't know. Odrin!
Well, it was here yesterday.
Search the site of Sabrina Glessig's execution. Wait, is that really the one we just... No. Why did it swap?
Well, it was here yesterday.
Wow. What the? Oh, this is not going too well. Oh, what the? Okay. What the? I guess the poison killed me or something. Yeah, I was bleeding, I guess. I looked up at my health bar and it wasn't moving, and all of a sudden, boop! A chunk of 5 HP or something just disappeared. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know why there is always an earthquake when we're loading in our game. It's kind of strange. Nobody hit me, but I'm still taking damage. It's so weird. So is he poisonous now, or did I poison him or something? I don't know. How did that miss? Alright. For some reason these guys, I don't know if those were, yeah, same type of enemies that we fought with the soldiers before. And those were way easier to handle for some reason. How do I... Is that it? No? There's like an eye symbol, okay? I've seen it. Is that it? I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything here. Okay, I think we found the soldiers. There's still 3 red markers on my map. Maybe I need to find all 3 or something. Oh wait.
Damn, you're ugly.
Nice attacking, Geralt. Burn all the... What? What? Burn corpses. Why did that show up all of a sudden? Is that all? I guess this was a different quest. Yeah, it was this one. Quickly discovered that rotfiend are necrophages. Their diet is made up of corpses or even just bones from which they suck marrow. Burning all these carcasses was the only way to rid them. Okay. So we did I do that quest or is it still active? Still active. So... Oh, here we go. What is this?
Take that.
What the? What is... What is going on? I have no idea what happened. I guess that might be the battlefield that we're looking for in another quest or something. Huh. And what do you know? I'm just being attacked as I'm being spawned in. It's so weird.
Div, greetings.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings.
Been observing you for a while now.
And?
Just wondering if I can bring you in alive. And get a higher reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
He's probably not gonna be too susceptible. Why?
Careful! The Angeli defeated the King's Guards!
I'm gonna die to the fire here. Yep. Oh my god, the fighting is so fucking weird since we can't heal. Am I just gonna guess when we're getting into a fight and take potions ever so often? So weird. I mean, I'm probably misunderstanding something with the potions or with the food or something, but the fact that we can't heal during fights and we're just being thrown into fights without choosing it ourselves, it's kind of weird. That's probably fine. Oh, I didn't do it, did I? Yeah, maybe I should always just drink a potion. I don't know. Why are you... Why did he draw his silver sword?
You for a while now.
Or didn't he? I don't know, maybe he didn't. Now he has... Oh,
Just
I don't
wondering
know.
if I... Well, damn.
Can you... Why am I drained out of my thing? I guess drinking potions drain your Oh, he might be friendly. Alright. Ow. This is not going too great. What? It's really hard to tell if we're gonna get hit or not by those fire things. Because at this time I can use a potion or a spell. I don't know why I couldn't do it last time. Apparently I got iframes while doing that. That's interesting. What the... I'm just standing still. That's not the guy who is... Ow. The damn bow guy, he's gotta go. Get out. I'm gonna die to fire again. Yep, shot me twice. Doesn't seem to help too much. He's not really attacking the other ones, the guy. I guess I need to be closer or something. Can we... I can't do it without triggering the cutscene. Oh! What? Who's... Just... Aww. I can't hit him with any of my attacks, the guy with the shield. I don't know what to do, really. I'm gonna die to fire damage again. Yeah. Maybe I need to drink a resistance potion as well. But it seems to work out pretty fine. Actually doing the mind control over the mage. It's kind of hard to control who you're doing it to, but they are getting stunned while you're doing it. So that's good. I don't remember how to target people.
Just well, damn.
What the? Okay. No, the guy in the middle! Can you target him? Jesus Christ, it's hard. Did I do it? I did. I can't walk? Okay, nice. This is good. Jesus Christ.
Careful! He handily defeated the king's guards!
Yeah, so I guess it's his block making it so that I can't move after I'm attacking. It's really strange. And I couldn't even attack right there. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna die to fire damage again. Yep. Oh my god. But even sometimes when they're not blocking, I can't dodge, I can't attack, I can't use my spells, nothing. It's just standing there. I don't think that's intentional. Wait, why is that? How do I remove a thing? I don't want to drink the other one again. What? How do I remove the one that is in there? Well, I'm probably not gonna drink it, just that there is an effect of it, right? Because it doesn't say drink when swallow is not in there. So I'm assuming I'm not gonna drink double swallows here. And I've tried to... simply don't remember which button to target people with. I mean, the game kind of does a soft one. What? I didn't do it! What the hell? Well, this is bad. Why didn't I do it? I'm dying to the fire again. Alright, cool. Why did I take damage from? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? It's so hard to swap between the things. What? How did I do that? Jesus Christ.
Careful! He handily defeated the King's Guard!
No, I'm stuck again. Alright, let's try something else. Art, maybe? Okay, so all the knights are gone. What the?
That's it! For the ring of gold in your pouches!
Okay, so that's just a full block. That seems insane. I wonder if it's gonna be as good for me. Goodbye. Hopefully, okay, he dropped his loot. Jesus Christ. He dropped his loot? Yes. Alright, so all we needed was the mage to take out one of the knights and everything was fine. No. Arrest warrant Geralt of Rivia. It is hereby made known to all that the witcher named Geralt, a native of Rivia, has committed a high crime of regicide in slaying Foltest, King of Temeria, as a murderer and traitor. Geralt of Rivia has been sentenced has been sentenced to die by fire. A generous reward is offered for his capture and delivery to the proper authorities. He who delivers the criminal's head shall receive 1/2 of said reward. Those proving reliable and confirmed. I think we actually read that before.
Damn, you're ugly.
Battle music? Oh. Nice hit aim. That's a lot of them. I can't see anything. Is that good? Jesus Christ, I'm dealing absolutely no damage to them. I'm using the right sword, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's poison. Yeah, it is really hard fighting multiple enemies. And these are way tankier than the previous ones we've encountered. So it's like they're scaling with me, or just a set number for whatever level we're at, or mission. I think the trap worked fine with these, right? Which is a trap? Is it Urden? This might be the shield? Quen? I don't remember which is which.
Damn, you're ugly.
So that's something. Was that Quen? I think it was. Yeah, holy crap, they're tanky. And they can attack through each other. Alright, cool. Okay. Wow, there are so many of them. Why? I just need to kill some of them, you know? We don't have to fight 10 million creatures. The trap doesn't seem to do too much, actually, since the rest of them are just walking by. That was a good throw, I guess. Okay, the fire... Nice hits, Geralt. I guess it was already calculated I was gonna die from the fire or something. Okay, firebombs... OP, I guess. What the heck? Do we have a bow? I don't think so. Friendly. What? How did he hit me?
Damn it.
I'm using the wrong sword, I just realized. Don't know how that happened. That wasn't an attack, I'm sorry. Get out. What? I dodged away though. What the hell? Don't want to waste any more bombs. And it's kind of hunting me too fast. I want to put down a trap. Can we do that? Maybe. Was it Quen or was it Erden? Quen, maybe. Nope. I guess that's a shield of sorts, right? Okay, so the trap doesn't do anything. Alright. Cool. I wonder if it depends on how big the enemies are. I couldn't attack for some reason.
Damn, you're ugly.
What the hell? Spewing poison on me. Cool. Ooh, some of the fights are still weird, but at least fighting one enemy kind of works. And I'm gonna go grab some coffee. And I'm thinking maybe when we upgrade our signs, which I probably should do, because fighting with the sword only is not gonna work a lot of times. So the trap seems good, especially against many enemies. So I think the problem is I probably shouldn't focus on the guy getting trapped. If there's many enemies, I think I should get one trapped and then fight the others or something. Right? Slightly better damage. Bleeding and stun. Losing our vigor regen. Seems good. Okay. I think I need to read the description for the quest we're doing currently, because I don't know where to start looking for these guys even. But for now, oh no. Right there, I tried to go for a second attack, nothing happens. That time, 2 attacks worked. Looty! Loot! Loot! Jesus. Why do we have to wait for 10 minutes before we can loot?
Medallion's telling me something.
Is it? I don't even know if this is where we came from. I don't think it is. Where is it? Oh, dodgy little boy. But when the combat works and your input is recognized, it is pretty good actually. Oh, we need to burn more corpses. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Just, I guess the medallion will tell us, I'm thinking. Or all the red dots on the map. I think those are enemies, right? There's probably gonna be one coming out of the ground or something here. So this is not the quest we're actively doing here, but that's fine. Okay. There's so many places with, like, no loot, nothing to do.
Over here, inside the candles.
What?
Quick, you'll be safe.
Damn it.
Okay, inside the candles, I see. Interesting. Who the heck are you?
We're safe here.
Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
Mm-hmm.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith. I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
He's very cryptical.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
So long.
Okay. Visionary notes. We nailed Miss Gillesvig to a wheel. We pierced her slender hands and throttled her narrow waist with a rope. The pyre was readied beforehand. Henselt laughed and encouraged us to mock her, so we did. As the flames licked the wood, I looked into her bright eyes, yet I could see no fear in them, only peace. I trembled for the first time. I trembled once again as the flames themselves starved. The fire would not accept the victim. Then Henselt ordered to feed the flames with more wood. The branches were wet, and the smoke stung our eyes, filling us with remorse. Through the flames, I could see Miss suffocating and trembling for the first time. I grabbed a spear used to push the wood on the pyre. Unmindful of the heat, I scaled the flaming wood and pierced the heart. Thus was I transformed. Fire. The note. Henselt was furious that I had ruined his spectacle. I was beaten to a pulp. Soon I was stripped of my rank, and those I had thought friends turned from me. I started drinking more than ever and sank into sloth. So I was regularly punished. I spent all my free time in solitude, until one day, as I sat with a bottle of foul spirit staring at the sizzling candle stub, I understood that it had all happened for a reason. I had a calling. The flicker that Miss Glevisig had lit within me over my heart, and it burned with the flame of faith. Yeah, so this is him turning into her religion or something. But those were notes 2 and 3.
Huh? What?
So long.
He did save me from the harpies though. And they're gone? Temporarily. So that's kind of a clue for the main mission, right? What happened on that day. Should help us out with breaking the curse. Now, will the harpist return? Yes. Goodbye. I feel like I should try to fight them. There's a comet in the sky. They're gone again. They're back again.
Shit, you stink.
Excuse me? How was that one burning? The heck? Alright. So those were kind of weak, which is nice. Flying enemies can sometimes be a real asshole. So I'm glad that they were kind of weak. Oh, where did we come from? I do not remember. Okay. Remember now. Let's see, this is where we fought the spider. Yep. It's gonna touch this one. No? Oh. It's a once a day kind of thing, maybe? Or maybe it demands blood. Maybe I need to kill a beast for it to activate something. Oh, give me loot. Okay, this is where we came from, obviously. Did we go left? I don't remember. Yeah, sometimes there is like it's a symbol showing up. What it means. Okay, we've been here. Wait, now we're just back here by the guy, right? Oh no. Oh, I think it's just a save symbol, the autosave. Now we're back out here, alright. Attention! The man depicted here, of unknown name and provenance, is wanted dead or alive. A reward has been set for information on him. Is that the Kingslayer or is that someone else? How do I leave? Thank you. Yorvith. Exceptionally ruthless. Can I look at the last one? No. Well. Don't know if we know who that is. Hello, boys.
A super soldier serum, or what?
Alright, should we do the battle thing here? No? I want to do the quest where we get active. That's not it. Concern asks Geralt and soldier missing somewhere beyond the palisade. The soldier offered a reward for completing this task, so refusing him would have been sinful. The Witcher promised to keep an eye out for missing grunts during Yeah, I think we're just gonna randomly run into a couple of guys. So I don't think we need to have that quest active. Not really. It's not giving us anything. So we got the armor, yes. And we're not getting any clues on where to find anything else. Hensel's medallion should potentially be on the king. The armor we have, the sword, we don't know. So I think we need to speak to some people to figure that out. Okay, so this place was not the battlefield. I thought it might be where her execution took place. So I'm not sure if we're stepping out there. Maybe that's the real world or beyond where we're safe from the curse. So I don't think that's anything special. I mean, it could be, since it's just here. So maybe we do need to find a thing outside of our safe zone here. It's interesting how the text describing the mission right below the minimap kind of gets blurry when you put it up against the sun. I don't think that's intentional, but it's kind of cool because that's kind of how it probably would have looked if you actually had a HUD, right? I guess we could try to do that quest as well. I don't think that's going to be marked on the map either. Yeah, there's still 3 more. Let's try to find them, I guess. It could be anywhere. Oh, don't step into the battlefield thing. Loot you? Loot you! What? I wasn't even close, dude. What the? Why can't I attack? Jesus.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
So here we got 2 red markings, but those are actually enemies. Wow. I'm gonna die from poison here. Come on, soldiers. Hit him. I'm healing. Yes, die now. Move out. Move out. They didn't explode. Good for them. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Just healing.
How many more can there be?
Exactly. How many more? It's kind of hard to tell if they're gonna explode or not. What the shot of rock? What? You're not even close to me, dude! Stop hitting me when you're not touching me! God damn it.
I'll make mincemeat of your arms!
Healing, 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 healing. I died in that way as well. Alright. Oh, there's more? What the? Okay, so we need... Oh, what? Is that a body? It is. Okay, we need to defeat them. So we found the correct place then.
I'll pull your legs out of your arms! I'll pull your legs out of your arms! I'll pull your legs out of your arms! I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
Ah! I couldn't attack. That's fine. Alright. Step away, step away. Alright. So the other corpses have been 3 and 3, so I'm assuming the last 2 will be here. Here's one. No.
Take that.
Excuse me. That's a rock. Some loot. Sir, have you seen a body? A dead one?
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
No.
Witcher.
Ah, come on. Could be that the last corpse is actually not here. Seems weird, putting 3 and 3 and then all of a sudden 2 and 1. Is this it? Yay! Yay for burning bodies! Hooray. Get your reward from Picture! Alright. Let's do that. That was kind of a cool quest. I didn't know we had it. Probably one of those we took from the posters, right? A little bit tricky. Is he still mucking about with the wood? Claiming it's rocks?
Well, it was here yesterday.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins.
Proximo!
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
I'm here about the Rotfiend contract.
What about it?
The fiends have rotted for good.
Well done, we lost many patrols to them. Here's your reward.
As long as they pay us, I'll sit it out.
Okay. Cool, we did a quest! Hooray! This is the one where we're looking for all of those things, yes. The blood curse.
Still looking for
Yeah,
coins?
let's do this.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
And I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use the armor we found. Seems pretty good. I mean, I could use it in the meantime, but... Wait. Swim, Geralt, swim.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, that arcing bog.
As long as they...
I wonder if we can actually get there.
Not another fucking stone.
Let's see if we could. Hello, dog.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make...
Could have a level to use here as well. Sign damage. Hexed opponent receives vitality. Damage dealt. Sure, let's just start doing this. Which is the one I'm using? It's Igni, I know the name of it, and I think Art is the pushy one, right? Yeah, okay, so that's good. Got a little bit better range on that one. This feels incorrect. Excuse me?
Damn it.
Damn it! Oh, I got a fire effect. Whew, that's not too often we see that. There's gotta be a follow-up on the pushdown, right? There's gotta be a way of doing like a perfect takedown after that. Right, good hits. I want to loot his body. No looting. Wow, that leap. That leap. There was a flower. Pick herbs.
Oi! What
Oi.
you doing here?
Get out of the way. I need to inspect this area.
Be careful! They say stepping in the ashes brings bad luck.
Get us out of here, will you?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I mean, we'll clear a couple of them out. I don't know if it's reset now, since we have a active quest for it. Should be good. Yeah. Coast is clear. Come on, boys.
The visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
No? Okay. Thought I could light the candles, maybe. Oh, maybe they actually want to go back this way, but there shouldn't be drowners up here, right? That doesn't make sense. And this is not the way back. I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight later on, once they're gone. So what am I supposed to do then? What the heck? Maybe I need to have their quest active or something. No.
Strange aura.
Apparently.
The visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
Let's go, boys! No? I guess I haven't cleared it out or something. I don't know. Maybe I do need to search the site first. Hello? Any drowners? Well, alright, let's just search the place then. Kind of trying to lead them back before we did that, just in case it's a boss fight. Milk?
Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
I love that he just has to put away his weapon to say that dialogue.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
This was food. There was a skull with a strange aura.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Nothing. Again.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing interesting.
What?
Nothing. Again.
This is kind of weird, this ramp up here. Dead bird?
Nothing interesting.
Really? Do I need to step onto the ashes, even though these guys specifically told me do not step onto the ashes? I guess we're doing it anyway. Maybe.
Strange aura. Let's take a closer look. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving, but harmless. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Let's see. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army-issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle, except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections, and they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place.
Cool.
Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse.
Are you kidding me? I can't examine it again. Oh my god. I intentionally wanted to leave the screen, save, and then examine the wheel, since nobody dared to get close to the wheel. I thought that might trigger something. Well, I think we got enough information, so... Boys?
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago! We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
You're mistaking me for someone else. Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
Burning them for Sabrina?
To you, 'tis a waste of time, right?
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
The visionary should be the guy who saved us with candles before, right?
What kind of stories did the visionary tell?
He says, if we burn candles, the dead sorceress's spirit will save us from death in battle.
He also says only those who believe will survive.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep. Come on.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Civic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
You'll be whistling a different... Come on!
Get him! What? Just... I gotta say, from a gameplay mechanic and whatever, it's so silly that they're asking me to clear the area and Geralt even says, alright, I'm gonna have a look around. I guess he was talking about inspecting the place up there, but I thought he was talking about clearing the area so we can head out, so we don't need to risk their life heading out. Felt a little bit forced, but that's fine.
Drowner lairs. Not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you that have eaten us!
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Civic catch us.
Don't shit your pants! Sabrina saved us from the monsters.
Oh!
So what's one little...
These are the lost lambs. Oh my god, okay. I didn't even know I was doing that quest, but that's good. Interesting. Alright, I'm happy we've managed to find those guys. Randomly. Is there a way in from this side? There should be, right? Yeah.
Not another fucking stone.
I keep getting turned around because the camera turns around. Is this the correct way? I think it is.
What do you want, Witcher?
heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damned quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket'll protect you in battle. Half-wits.
If the relics give them courage, so be it.
So far, all those candles have only brought us some tent fires. I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Vergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it! If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did, and I fought. But I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Cadwennies, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevissig, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Edirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirn's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
I'm thinking she might not have been responsible. Glevissig. Maybe it was a dragon, or maybe it was a mage or something. Or maybe she was, I don't know.
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. The Edirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Vergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwennies, had less than 4,000. Including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the North. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Oh, the medallion. Should be on the king though, right?
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
Thanks, Civic. The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
Thank you.
So long.
I'm a bit scared of going against the saint. The enemy have fed you their propaganda. Ah, but what if she's truly an anointed bear? Ah, don't worry.
I'm
The
done with
shorter
this
the night,
cursed
Texas.
place. The bloody comet. Square.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I could use a magic dust, what the hell?
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you are here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks. See you.
Lift the curse from Henselt, then discuss the medallion. I thought we needed the medallion to lift the curse. Grimoire. Well, that's good, I guess. So I'm guessing that's a rune. Maybe we can craft our own stuff or something. Got magical powder. Saint Sabrina, I'm humbly beg you to hear my supplication. Grant me, O fair lady, your blessing and protection. Deign to save me from the snares of my enemies and from all danger. I guess we could upgrade our weapon. It already has 10% incineration. Where do we have things like that? Bleeding. That's a crafting component. I can't just put that in my weapon, right? Maybe Hmm. Damage bonus on science. Vitality plus 25, damage reduction on block. I like the vitality up. But that's all. Sword upgrade, damage plus 5. Let's... I didn't do it. Wait. Okay, let's do the fire on... Yes. The steel sword. And the earth rune as well. Damage up on the silver sword seems fine. I can't do that. Wait. Damage 5, yes, seems good. But I can't do it. Why can't I do it? The sword is lighting up. Maybe silver swords need to be done... No? Okay. Sure. That's good enough. Lift the curse from Hansel, then discuss the medallion. Symbol of faith, 0 out of 1. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now. Am I heading back to her... Wait, what? I'm gonna speak with the king straight away. If he's here.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from?
I have absolutely no idea what to do here. Our hero was certain items representing the Virgin Horror. They were necessary to lift the curse. Forced. This item protect the whole member of rain. The medallion now belonged to her and sort of, but he knew that. Deathwell was not willing to help the Witcher acquire the medallion. He thought Geralt would do best to demonstrate his prowess by lifting the curse placed personally on Henselt. He was probably right. The sorcerer understood that a grateful king would part with his amulet without grumbling. So I don't know if something else will show up if we do other quests here.
What else am I to do?
Hello.
Hello.
The peddler said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
You fool.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets and talismans. Hallowed and highly valuable.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
I'm interested in objects that belong to the soldiers who perished in the battle 3 years ago. Not any old things. They have to be magically active. I know how to check.
That's not my speciality, Witcher. I deal in relics.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. Ah, if only I had that spear now.
Where is Yahon's spear now?
I don't know. Besides which, it's none of your concern. I simply won't talk about that.
You know Yahon?
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the idea that I know him?
Do you remember the curse that Sabrina placed on the king?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. His face went red, but I couldn't hear very well. She probably foretold his syphilis. A gruesome death.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others.
You know Yahon?
Never heard of...
Got anything interesting there?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned. Nails that fastened the wheel of death. Splinters from the wheel. I've also got some metal parts and some of the martyr's garments. Whatever your heart desires.
So I don't think we can buy whatever it is we're trying to find here. I don't think they would have hidden it in here. No. Alright, let's sell off some stuff. We're getting heavy here again. So which trophy are we using right now? I don't think we can tell, right? Let's sell this one. Damage 6. Good damage up, but there's always stuff with other things as well. Can we get rid of the items collected? Jesus Christ, it's fading away so slow. Junk is probably just junk, right?
We'll see in the next battle. The relic will protect me. All you'll have is the tin pan on that empty head of yours.
Oh, the Visionary again. Okay, yeah, we know where he is. I wonder if there's a different way of getting to him, because the other way is pretty far. Wait.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do?
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown
No, this
lads
is
with
not
their
correct.
asses
What
in
the hell?
air, scavenging around the tents
I
like
wasn't the
idiots.
correct
Where are these
place in the first place. God damn it.
Still looking for coins.
Oh my god! What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Did you find your rocks? No.
Take that.
Well, Geralt wouldn't attack. What do you know? Old classic. Can I get out of here?
Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were in a tight spot there. The rot fiends are multiplying like rabbits.
Well, they shouldn't
we were on
be.
our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
So I guess I can keep the coin if I wanted to. Wake up!
I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore and went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin.
What
Pure
the hell?
and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
I wonder if that's gonna change anything. I'm gonna join him, sure.
I've heard a lot of good things about you. All right, I'll become a follower.
Wonderful. Listen then, for I'll not say this twice. If your intentions are pure, you will do as I ask. Each convert must pass a test. You will spend the night at the old chapel near Sabrina's pupils.
Where?
Twin lakes I have named in her honor.
Is that all?
Before you kneel to meditate, you will drink the mixture I shall give you. You must then remember all that occurs. That's very important, as you'll need to recount it to me fully.
All right, I'll come back once I'm done.
This seems harder than just paying him. What the? Is Sabrina's shrine the pyre? Or is it... Oh, it's here. Interesting. In the evening. Vigor regen, 25, vitality regen. Okay. Let's see if we can remember everything that happens here.
I'm too old for this.
Oh, hello. There's a big chicken, a couple of dildos. Various sizes. What the hell? Alpaca?
Don't know that anybody needs to know about that one.
What the heck? Got a note. The first fragment. I must be repentant. After years spent living in error, my soldierly vice was too vile for me. During my years of service, I embraced gambling, alcohol, sloth, lies, and evil profanity. I took lives, and not just when ordered. I was cruel. Today I see clearly that I had sunk into darkness from the depth of which I could not see the light. Miss Sabrina Glevissig, bright and pure as a goddess, shone like the light of a candle in the blackest night. She always supported the soldiers and tried to draw me on to the path of righteousness, yet I was blind to the Don't know if I was supposed to see anything else during that vision, or if that was all there was. I do hope he's not gonna ask us how many pillars were there. What sizes were they? How many chickens were there? I think I counted the chickens. They were 1. I'm not battling, game. You can stop the battle music. Thank you.
Huh? What other matters?
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
Maybe I need to lie here. To show that I'm a true follower. Why would these options be here otherwise? I'm gonna lie.
Sabrina Glevissig appeared to me. She walked across the waters of a lake, her airy robes and long black hair caressing the waves.
You lie. I don't know what you were hoping for, but we'll not talk about Sabrina unless you actually meditate.
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
You may think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked between them, pecking at the underbrush.
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I thought I'd lost it, gone insane. Turns out my herbs must have gone off. I'll need to gather new ones. But that's my concern. Ask me what you will.
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevissig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of her power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames, bound to a wheel and placed on the stake. She suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Yeah, so the curse even mentions the comet. And the unicorn should be the king's army or the king himself, right? They do have a unicorn on their symbol.
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean.
Hmm.
Now, back to some other matters. I talked to the relic seller. I know you killed Sabrina.
That man died long ago. I'm no longer a soldier, murderer, or coward. Sabrina set me free.
Alright. So, I do wonder if we could have bought the spear from the merchant in the first place. Or if we needed to figure it out through coming here. There's no resetting the camera, is there? Automatically. Right. Alright. Yeah, so the funny thing is this, I mean, the way this game looks and kind of plays.
Damn, you're ugly.
It, you would expect it to be kind of like a Souls game. And it kind of performs in the same way with the fighting and the dodging and stuff like that. The only problem is when you can't attack. Which I actually have some problem with in Neo as well, so seems to be a thing.
Thought it was here yesterday.
So, acquire the spearhead from the relic. Okay, so he should have it then. Here? Yeah.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans.
I know you have the spear Yahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
Sure. So let's see, this is threatening. That's not gonna work, because he's kind of a tough guy himself. Don't think this is gonna work either. Maybe a spell would work.
Tell me about her.
After all, business is going well. You see, when Yahan lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's arse pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Jahan had already hidden in the hills, where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Jahan makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say, I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him.
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
Alright. We know where he gets the relics from. Talk to Death Mold. Alright. It's a lot of running back and forth.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do?
So right now I'm getting Talk to Death Mold about the Wraith's Mist. Why did I get that from, or did we swap? Did we swap targets here? No, it's still the same.
It's like idiots. Where are these coins from? Master Witcher.
I feel like I'm having a hard time following along with the quest objectives here. It would have made more sense if it said Talk to Death Mold about finding Yorvith or something like that. But
Look what the cat dragged in.
I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honourable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Death Mold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the spectres.
Thanks. See you.
did we get the armor, or are we supposed to grab it somewhere? He pointed this way. Okay, so then it kind of makes sense. I didn't realize the mist was the mist of the fog, so it makes sense all of a sudden. That's the quest armor. Oh, this seems pretty good. Oh, take it. I can't unequip the stuff I put into my old armor, right? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no other input to do here. It doesn't weigh that much, actually. I expected the armor to be really heavy. That one is 20 kilos, and this is also 20. Oh, it is pretty heavy, actually. But the Selkirk armor weighs nothing. So that would be good if we could actually keep that in the end. Although, the new armor is better. So I probably want to sell off this one then. Yeah. Right? Right. Any salesmen? I'm always confused how to get back to the other side of the camp where the soldiers are. It's over here.
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
Do I?
Might have.
Wonderful. Life without old mates and booze is like a woman without a rump.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Vergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Hensel too. You really willing to help me cross?
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog? Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
I had a choice. Navigate the fog with an amulet or without it. Seemed safer with.
You're the expert on that magic shite, I guess?
Just trust me and stay close.
Oh, what the hell. Better the devil you know. I'll come with you.
So I wonder if we can cross any mist right now.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Relics up.
Got anything interesting?
Ah, whatever.
$43 orans. Maybe this is not the correct guy to sell to you. Maybe not. Should be another sales.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Are you moved by the Prophet Lebioda's parables?
Very.
Then spare an oran for his humble followers.
Here, have 20.
Good luck.
Thank you. Please accept this booklet, which will teach you how to live a worthy life.
Thank you. Who is the salesman? Should be a guy right here. Are you the sales guy?
Are you moved?
No.
Having an oran and not have
cheaps.
I just gave you money, dude. Calm down.
I am Myron, Master Apothecary in King Hensel's service.
Geralt.
Geralt. Provenance and profession known only to him, so be it. How can I help you?
I want to stock up on herbs and medicine.
Got a prescription?
A prescription?
I jest. We have supply shortages, so I can only sell you certain medicaments.
Yes. Are you buying armor for a better price? No. I think everyone is gonna pay the same price, maybe. Maybe. Do you sell anything cool? Just gonna check with the blacksmith as well, see if he buys stuff. Let's trade. Okay, so you get the same price no matter who you're selling to. Alright. Can I sell the Selkirk armor? I think I can. Stop. We're not done. Sir. Hey, sir. You. Sir. 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 Jesus. Oh, yeah. So, last week I tried to craft this one over and over, I think, or something. I don't remember what I tried to do. And I think what I did wrong is that you need to put the thing you're crafting into the thing in the middle. So I crafted more traps over and over because that's what's in the middle, I think. So I just ended up on this one, hit Y to create, and it created what is actually in the middle of the screen, which is a trap. This armor doesn't seem as good anymore. I don't know why I tried to craft it really. Silver sword. I wish you could compare it to what you... but yeah, nothing to do here really. And I guess we need to buy some diagrams to unlock a couple of things. But yeah, might as well craft some traps, right? Reinforcement, resistant to poisoning +10, armor +1. I don't know how good that is. I mean, it is something. Let's craft that as well if we can. So how do I put that in the middle? There we go. I don't know if that's a good upgrade or not. It's +1 armor. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Should we do 2? Sure. I can't do 2. Alright. Enhancement. Oh, we probably have better stuff already. That's just pure armor upgrade. We do have 3 slots. Ooh, that one seems good. Can we put that on our silver sword? Damage +7% and bleeding 8. That seems good. Even though bleeding might not be super good against creatures, the damage seems good. And it's not... It's a percentage, which is cool. I'm gonna do it. So now our silver sword is upgraded quite a bit. Vitality up, armor up, armor up, armor and vitality. Sword upgrade. That's a temporary one though, yeah. Okay, so let's see which ones we want to do. I always... Every time you're using consumables and you can't go back on it, I never want to do it, because what if you find something better? But then again, we have upgraded our armor like twice already, swords which we swapped 2 or 3 times already, so... Resistance to poisoning and armor up. Seems good. Let's do it. Armor +2 or armor +1 and vitality. +1 and vitality. +2 and vitality. Let's do that. Alright. Kind of wish that you could upgrade all your gear, but I guess I would have been a little bit too involved. Go to the other side of the mist and obtain the spearhead. Alright, let's do that. Come on, Sultan. Let's go. Do I need to equip something to do this? I don't think I need to do that. We do have the Mercenary's flag, the good book. Let's read it. Once a disciple of his said to the prophet Lebioda, "Teach me, master, how should I proceed? My neighbor desires my favorite dog. Should I give him a dog? My heart shall break from grief. Yet should I deny him the dog? I shall be unhappy, for I shall harm my neighbor with my refusal. What should I do?" Eat the dog. And the talisman, it seems like we cannot equip it, so hopefully it just works automatically, both the flag and this one. And let's make a save, so we might have to drink some potions before we're heading across, because I don't think we're just completely safe, right? 2 talents, oh no. Oh yes. Parry blows from all directions, we can't go further, so... Better dodging, sure.
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water they drink in the Kidwini camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
I'm trusting you on this one, Zoltan. I'm gonna follow you, alright.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going, and that's that.
The amulet is guiding us. Die.
Sultan? Is the amulet really leading me? I can't really tell. I actually don't see a path mark really, but maybe there is. Sultan, I have no idea where we're going. I'm trusting... Just sprint. Let's not fight all these guys. Sultan? Nah, he's coming. The amulet is guiding us, he said. Is that true? This is probably not it. I think Sultan's gonna be fine. Ow! Is this it? Or are we just back where we came from? Which way is into the fog? Okay.
Never again.
Alright, I think we did it.
Fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I plowed 3 wenches at once in my youth.
Okay, he wants to go that way. Alright. What? X to talk! Not attack, Geralt. Jesus.
Kill him! Adon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
Wave the flag, Geralt.
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! will not let you inside Vergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Plowing typical elf. Come on, Geralt. It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, frames. I heard. Is it battle time? Oh. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Nice ponytail.
Thank you.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, Burden, for I believe I've dozed off while in duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
What the hell?
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who could conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Yarpen Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours.
This lad here's scaling Burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
I'm afraid we're in too big a hurry to stop and reminisce. We're here on important business.
I'm looking for a certain flag, am I?
Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Kedwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kedweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks. Triss could be somewhere in this area.
I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that Witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her. Knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Edirn?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago. Headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back. I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one.
That ought to be easy to get around.
Cow pies ought to be easy to get around, yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Aha.
Alright. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
Alright then. See that, Scalen? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Ah, youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
Ah, that's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
Okay, that was a lot of things. So now it kind of makes more sense with this counting thing. Since I do believe we had 0 out of 1 symbols or whatever it said. Yeah, that might be a different thing, but we're gonna find 3 other things here. And Yorvith has the spear, Saskia the sword, and the banner should be buried somewhere. And they did mark a couple of things on my map, they said. Don't know if I see any special passage or anything like that. Alright. That's a nice little place. Spark?
Oh, another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're?
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
She sells food.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm not allowed in.
Take care, what's up?
How do you see it, Reverend? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia, as she claims?
The gods never favor rebellions that seek to topple the natural order of things.
Admit it. You'd rather not see a woman at the head of an army, especially when sorceresses surround her.
Even a child.
Take care.
Oh, I guess this is just a little house. Alright. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is.
Perhaps we should pray? It's gotten late.
I'd rather talk.
Why? Are they burning coal here, or is it magma? Interesting. Wait. Oh, here we go. Man, this is a really cool place. I feel like I'm picking up way too many things for what I'm actually using in this game. We're not crafting a lot. Haven't really focused on that. So far, I mean, some of the fights are really hard, and I'm probably could make do with some more stuff. But I don't know, the potions... I feel like the way you're being poisoned by them, it just kind of makes you not want to use them, really. Wait a minute, I saw a red door over here when we came in. Oh, here it is. Hatchet, nope. Axe, nope. Dwarven axe, good bleed. Small black yak, goodbye. Elven sword. Why can I compare it to the one I'm using? There we go. Stun 13%. A rake. Every time I'm coming into one of these houses, it kind of looks like it's going to be a dungeon or something. But it's not. It's just loot. So I'm not really... I'm kind of moving towards the quest marker, I guess. But I think we just need to walk around. And look around. I find this so interesting. This door, which actually leads into a bigger area, we just open and walk through. When we're walking into the small little rooms, the game has to load a another instance. So weird. I guess this is a loading zone, loading in the other one, so probably makes sense. Oh, they did it. Wait.
Fire and blood!
Nice hit, Geralt.
Fire and blood!
He's blocking really well. Oh, I want to pick the mushrooms. What the? Wow, you get absolutely no time to react. Which is fine. What? What the? Apparently we're still battling. Come here. Nice. So I don't know what the trick is to get past a guard. Could be that you just need to swap your stands ever so often.
Death to all shit-eaters!
Need to get rid of that archer. Okay, you can fight those guys, I guess. That's a lot of... They gone?
Death to all shit-eaters!
Oh wow, walked right into that one. So yeah, you can hit them once and then the second time they kind of block. Ish. Yeah. Seems to happen over and over.
Death to all shit-eaters!
Okay. Are we done? So it seems to be a lot of creatures out here. Don't know if I should even go here. If they keep appearing. Okay, we got a quest marker here as well. Cool. Oh. But the quest is outside. Wait. Quest is right here. Yeah. Probably not true. Oh, a dungeon. What the hell? What the?
Take that.
Oh shit, more. What? Looked like he got stunned, but it wasn't. Nice. Don't understand. They kind of get stunned, but they're not getting stunned at the same time. It's really hard to understand what's going on. Nice. What the? What the? I guess it despawned? Please tell me their health did not reset. Oh, they... Okay, I'm stun locked. Cool. And another one. So all of them just came back, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Can't fight 3 of them. Nope. Jeebus. Can we heal? I'm not in battle game. Stop the battle music. Heal me. Yeah, I think I'm healing. Uncover corpse. What? Why would you?
How many more can there be?
Can I loot the bones or something? Oh. I see. Hopefully we don't need to do that for finding the thing, because that's gonna be a lot of fighting. I guess I should take a potion here for healing. I had never gonna learn all of these.
Guess they'll never learn.
What? I missed. Alright, I went pretty smooth. We'll trigger too many of them, exactly. Gonna light the flame. Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna bring out any unnecessary fights here if we don't have to. Might have to do it to find what we're looking for. This might not actually be where the thing is, but it could be. That seems kind of weak if we need to do, you know, every single corpse. There's gotta be a clue on which to fight or something. Was loot? Oh. Don't really help out sometimes.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
What the heck? Wait, she died from attacking me or something, I don't know. That was strange. No. Get. Oh shit. No, 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 I don't want to get stuck in here. Yeah, the strong attack after doing the fire never seems to work out. Yes, I'm not sure if we're necessarily gonna find anything down here. Can I loot? No? Try the trap against them. Yeah, I could do that.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color bearer of the Dun Banner, The best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
I don't know if this is a lie or not. I served in the banner, did I? I don't know. Probably not, but let's say it.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar!
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
There is probably a correct answer here somewhere to not fight. I mean, just agreeing with him seemed fine, but he might be testing us. So I'm gonna say that he got it wrong.
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell
Oh no, no.
For this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
I don't recognize any of these names from just dialogue in the game. Cohorn, I kind of recognize, maybe.
Menno Cohorn.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn. The repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings' blood. Would you agree?
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished at Brenna.
You are vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You are right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to remind me.
I mean, the latest fights were Henselt and... Well, I guess Henselt and Demovan, right? But I mean, these two guys were also there, but I don't think they led the armies.
Henselt commanded our army. Demovan led the Adernians.
You lie. You are not of the Dun Banner, and you must die!
I was doing so fine for a long time, god damn it.
How many more can there be?
It's just one. Ah, the strong attack, it's so unranged here. If that's a word. Come on. Oh! Oh, he didn't step into it. What the heck? No, Geralt! Geralt! Why are you doing that, Geralt? Stop it! Why can't I use my powers? Thank you. The input in this game is just weird. Sometimes you can't do a fucking thing. mean, the traps were working fine. Alright, I think we took 0 damage, and I do believe that's the same type of enemy we fought before. And we had a hard time, I think. Or not, I don't remember. Okay. Man, I almost got it correct all the answers. That's insane. First one's very lucky, and the one that I kind of felt sure of, the last one, was incorrect. Which made me feel like it could be incorrect. Since it was too obvious. So I guess they were talking about not the latest battle, but an older one, I guess. So, alright, we found the banner. Cool. I'm just gonna fight one more of these to see how, or what loot they're actually giving us. Oh. Okay, so they don't necessarily spawn enemies. And then it says search, and I'm searching and I'm getting nothing. Okay. Where's the thing? I hear it, but... Huh? What the? Okay, these harpies are a little bit tougher than the previous ones. Okay. No, no. And they dealt a little bit of damage, but yeah, they were way tankier than the previous ones. Aww. Can't walk past. Maybe? Oh? Nice. So I guess we're supposed to either just head back and our friend Sultan will have gotten the sword from Saskia, or we're actually supposed to talk to her ourselves. Yeah, this seems to be leading us back out of this place, which probably makes sense. So I'm assuming this place in particular is just a little stronghold for the dwarves. There is a bridge in the background though, so I'm assuming these gates will open up at some point, but not right now. Yeah, alright. But there was a path outside before we came into this place, leading up to the side. Wait, no loot? What a scam. What the heck? Key required, okay. Okay, I think I know why they're having molten lava or something. It's probably gonna spew out of this as a defense mechanism, I can think. Right? Doesn't really look like there's a hole in it, so I mean, yeah, I think it's a defense mechanism of some sort. Once again, the place of power is not showing up. Is it because I already used it and there need to... a certain amount of time is gonna pass or something? That's probably it. Kinda wish it didn't make a sound then. Wait, now we're supposed to go this way. So what am I missing here? Is it the doorway that is locked? Wait. It's... Oops. Huh. Can I climb? Maybe we do need the key, or maybe there was a secret entrance here or something. Nothing at all. Loading zone. Dropping frames like crazy. Huh. Can drop down here, and this might actually be the way we came through in the first place, up and around. Maybe. Wait a minute, there was a portal-looking thing on the way up where we came from. So maybe I should have turned... So yeah, I think me and Sultan went left here. We came from down there. We never went this way. Okay, this probably makes sense. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go while we have our buffs here. Oh? Little side quest? Key required. Oh, this is pretty dark. Oh my god, this is the first dark place we've been in. This might require some cat. Sorry, sir. I need to meditate. Oh, this is so stupid. Why? Oh, you got wall hacks as well. Cool. Wait a minute. Did I just waste a fucking cat just for moving through this little passage? I don't know if I'm inside. I think we're still in the tunnel, so this is probably good.
Damn monsters.
Stop dodging my attacks, dude. That looked special, that door. Maybe. I'm never gonna be able to find my way back. Oh shit. Not the trap I thought of, but that's fine. Okay, they're kind of weak, so it's not a big problem, I guess. Symbol of the hatred, 0 out of 1. I don't know what that means. Is that what we're looking for down here?
Wonder how many more will turn up.
What the? Now the problem is we're gonna have to drink another cat potion at some point here, and we might not be able to do that, so I don't know what's gonna happen. What the? Oh god. Oh, what? What's... Is that Sultan? No. It's like neckers and drowners fight. I don't have no idea where I've been, where I haven't been. Am I walking in circles? Probably. The medallion? Well, I don't recognize any of this, so I don't think we walked in circles. Jesus, this is so bad. What if you run out of cats? Hopefully you can brew some more, I guess. Anything else cool? Bomb explodes with fire. Sure, let's craft a couple of those. Hopefully that's not too much. 2 should be fine, I think. So this doesn't seem to be the way to solve them, but I mean, we want to explore still. No third attack. There's gotta be some cool secrets everywhere here. I'm finding, this has been the thing throughout the game. There's just been areas with basically no loot. Maybe I'm missing out on some abilities to find loot or something. I guess I'm making a save. Wouldn't drop down? That's probably not a good idea. No, loot, get... How did that miss? You gotta wonder. Alright, I'm moving in the direction of the marker here. Let's see how much that helps us. Probably could tell from the maps, I guess. Maybe we do have a different map here, actually. Check that out. We do. Oh my god. Alright, so follow this path kind of to the right, if that's possible. Okay. What is this fresh hell? I never remember which trap is. When, I think. He shouldn't follow me in, I think. Oh god. I do just love that the whole screen is just shaking. It's really good. That was not the trap, was it? Can I just... There we go.
Damn it.
What the hell? Oh wow, that deals way more damage. He just died to my trap. Or I set him on fire or something with my sword. Interesting. Volvor Brain. Dragnir Armor Fragment. Okay, cool. You're carrying too much. You are carrying too much. Don't need 2 of those. Arrakis Trophy, damage 3, 4, vitality up, damage bonus and signs. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep it for now. Junk. Okay, now we can walk again. Okay, I think we made it through. Cool. That was the best boss fight so far. I guess it wasn't truly a boss fight, but... Oh, Catacomb Key. That was pretty good. Could I have used my sign on this wall, maybe? Oh, Sultan. You're here. With?
Sultan, you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor liars in general, and that's especially true of this one.
You know everything you need to know?
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
But lady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergenes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
I don't know if I should tell her this. Because we haven't really chosen sides yet, really, so... but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Milady.
I am no lady. My name is Saskia.
Saskia, I'll need some time to lift the curse. Enough for you to fall back. The Scoia'tael and peasants can't hope to defeat a professional army in open battle. Withdraw deeper into Edirn.
You underestimate them.
Looking to be another Ellerin? Do you want them to die with your name on their lips? You know that's what'll happen if there's a fight. The fighters will die quick deaths, but then Henselt's men will enter the town. They'll spare no one. They'll kill the men, rape the women, turn the beautiful ones into slaves, and torture the rest to death.
I have seen conquered cities and know the risks. Why do you aid Henselt? Why do you risk your life to lift this curse?
Sounds very egoistic saying this, but I think it's better saying the truth, right? Or should I just say I'm a witcher?
I have my own agenda. A certain seer foretold that in lifting the curse, I'd recover my memory. I'm certainly not Henselt's devoted follower.
In that case, join my forces.
I can't. I have certain obligations on the other side. Friends who remained in Henselt's camp. Friends I can't leave behind.
I too have obligations that prevent me from fleeing or withdrawing. I cannot disappoint all those who place their trust in me. Go where you must and hope your obligations don't drive you to fight me.
I'm no soldier, Saskia. You can be sure of that.
Time will tell. Farewell, Witcher, and look after your friends. Henselt is a true rogue.
See ya, you old prick. Don't let them kidwinize you and don't get killed.
That goes for you too, Zoltan. Farewell to you both.
Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Geralt wishes to meet with Yorvith. He's got dealings with the elf.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Yorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Scalen now has the spearhead. The young Burden is a gambler, an addict. And perhaps Vergen's top sharp. You should speak to him.
Yorvith put that spearhead up as a bet?
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Scalen can be convincing. His pack is bulging with treasures. You'd be surprised. All won at dice.
I won't need convincing. We'll see how he does against me. Farewell to you both.
Oh. I'm actually just gonna return to the surface. I'm never gonna find my way out, and we seem to not find too many secrets. We can always return later, I guess. Play Skill and Burn for... Oh god, we're gonna have to play. I still don't know the controls. Might have to swap for a mouse and keyboard for playing games. Alright, I'm assuming he's on this side of the rift. Oh, Scalen, there might be one of the dwarves we were speaking to, I guess. Yeah, I think it was. I'm assuming we're allowed to play him. Could be that we need to level up our poker skills. I played the very first stream, but after that I haven't really played any dice because the controls were super wonky. Loading zone. We did get a key. I don't know if the key opened up the door where Sultan was. That seems weird if they just put a key on the ground. Maybe to force you fighting the boss or something. Yeah, probably because you couldn't have picked it up off of the body and you couldn't have opened the door, so yeah, probably. Here it is.
I heard you have the head of Yorvith's spear.
I do indeed.
I could use that spearhead.
Why didn't you
Not
tell
a
us
chance
before?
in hell. It's my trophy. Won it off the greatest killer among elves. In certain circles, that makes me a hero.
What were you playing?
Dice poker.
I've rolled a few dice in my time.
Do I hear a challenge? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap. Though I must warn you, I aim to be merciless. Curse or no curse.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's see if I can do this with the controller. Accept. Press right... Okay. Hint, be careful not to roll the dice off the board, yes. Did I do that? I think I did. Why is it so dark? No! What? How did I win that? How did I win that? I didn't re-roll anything. What? Well, good, I guess?
You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat.
Yep.
But, true to my word, the spearhead's yours.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more interesting trinkets I could win off you.
I could find something.
That's just insane. Yeah, I don't know, I think A and B is for me mixed up as well, so I don't know, it's just... confusing.
Cosplayers.
You required all the items, give the spirit to Hansel. Okay. So then we need to head back through the fog. And I'm assuming Sultan, yeah, he's gonna stay here. So he's not gonna follow us. I don't know why we needed the medallion for going through here. I feel like that... I guess maybe it slowed down the wraiths or something like that.
That still works.
Come on!
So for some reason it feels like I'm on a timer here, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I should just clear all the enemies out and search around. I don't know. I have no idea where we're going. Last time Geralt said, oh, the medallion is telling us the way. Is it? Sasha. Oh, I thought I could go out on the... Oh god. No, stop it. This seems not to be the way. Ow. Okay. So this is where we run into the ghost lady. Well, Saskia the first time. So maybe I should just... Oh wow, I didn't see him. I think he spawned right in my face. So technically we should probably just follow the path we took the first time around, right? That should lead us to where we need to go, and that should be over here. But...
Damn, you're ugly.
Was that it? Yeah. Alright. Did not remember going that specific way when we went through another way. What's been going on here?
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Any idea why?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the black dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog, as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer. But I can see the anger, knitted brows, faces reddening. And they start growling to each other in that dog's tongue of theirs. A woman came out of the mist. Beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade figurine, no larger than a man's hand. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The black ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in!
Interesting. What? They looted all of the bodies. In the Nilfgaardian camp? Just... Thank you. Ooh, I kind of want to finish up the... I don't know if this is time sensitive or what. Probably not, right? Alright, let's go with this still.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. And we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
He's probably correct. Jesus Christ, it takes so long before I'm in control of my character again. Alright, let's go speak with the king. So... we still haven't done the other part of the thing, right? Is it this one? Wait for events. Okay, that we can't do anything with. Okay. Yeah, so we have 3 out of 4 and we need Hansel's artifact. So yeah, okay. So I think before it said that I had 0 out of 1. Because I could get 1 on this side of the fog or something.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
King!
At last. Have you got Sabrina's spear?
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
She died here.
And piston shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
I'm up here, you can start it, dude. Or maybe he will tell me something. Hansel, guide Hansel as he draws the magic runes illustrated. Oh, wait. But there's only the one. Is that all they need to draw? But I guess it's like a V in the middle and then... Well, let's count it from the outside. 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. But that's... well, you can't draw it like that. 6 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3, middle... 9, I don't know. Maybe it's not that complicated. Okay, I guess the shape from here probably makes sense.
Flat area, that's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here.
Ooh. I don't remember where everything is. But I guess if he begins where he is, he could go towards the milk. No. Alright, so we need to go from mushrooms to bread to milk to crow to skull to tree to blue candles and then back to mushroom, I guess. Does that make sense? No, it's from the inside. Okay. So we're starting at the mushrooms. We need to go sour milk. No? Bread. Blue candles. Huh. Tree. Crow. Bread, right? So I don't know what the furthest parts are. But from the mushrooms... God damn it. This is complicated. I mean, I remember the shape of it, but for some reason I'm having a hard time remembering what is what. So he starts mushroom, he should go... Okay, it's bread. It is bread. And then it's milk, bird... No. Then we need to go tree, and then back up again. And then blue candles. Alright. So bread, milk, crow, tree, skull, candle, mushroom. Alright.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
Oh no, okay, well...
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
Okay, we can actually see where it draws it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, actually, yeah, you couldn't go from there to the bread. But that's fine. Skull? Wait.
Oh. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty.
Yeah, so they don't connect over the milk and the bird, which is kind of strange. That's kind of what I get confused, I think. Tree?
Now towards the burnt tree.
It's a good start. We got the wings, basically. The shape of the head. Raven.
Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias as death.
Light the magic powder with the Ignis sign, okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to light the... Maybe I need to be... Oh wow. Should I be inside the circle maybe? Okay, I am.
It's begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Die. By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let a shooting star split. Hill of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of magic into square pieces of gold.
I'm trying to do something, but I can't get anything to work properly. Axie? What?
You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let a shooting star split the heavens and work its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the pain and power of fire devouring air, by the charred bone, let the prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let a shooting star split the heavens and work its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the pain and power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled. In accordance with my prophecy, you cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire, Let it be so by blood and fire. The shooting star. Split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood.
I feel like she has said his name a couple of times. I'm healing so fucking slowly.
Into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the pain and power of fire devouring air. By the charred bones of the innocent. Let the prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt.
Why isn't he doing it?
By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire.
Do I need to defeat a certain number of these? I don't understand really.
Mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped. Turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the pain and power of fire devouring air. By the charred bones of the innocent. Let the prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold.
I don't understand if I'm supposed to do something or not.
Violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the pain and power of fire devouring air. By the charred bones of the
Protecting Henselt, yeah.
prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance.
I mean, she said his name 10 times already. I don't get it.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate
Just do it, King.
rules.
Jesus Christ.
Pain and power of fire devouring air.
Now, Your Majesty.
Now. Okay, so I needed to defeat a certain number. Oh my god. Do it.
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
I separated you from the curse, but it remains active. I'll have to deal with it. Do I have to choose one of these, or can we do both? I don't think he's gonna care at all about Saskia, but maybe he will soften up a little bit.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should send a delegation to thank her, Your Majesty.
I'll thank her in person once you disperse the fog of spectres from the battlefield.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Okay.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it.
Indeed. Level up. How to level up? Oh. Alright, what do we have here? More vitality, yes please. Potion duration plus 10%. Bomb and trap damage, sure. Why not? Alright, I think we're gonna end it there today. I always start thinking that I should just do a lot of side quests. But then we kind of end up doing some side quests and then some main quests, which is fine. But I will try a little bit harder. Well, I think we did pretty well in the previous section as well. There were a couple of weird quests that I couldn't figure out how to solve. I think we had like two and a half that we hadn't done, so I guess that's fine. But there are still some stuff we haven't done here already, and some stuff we can't do anymore because we progressed the main quest far enough. So that's just the nature of things. But we should get the medallion from Hensel from this, which is good. And then we should be able to disperse the real fog somehow. We need to speak with Death Mold to do that, right? So we're gonna continue Witcher 2 next week, and as always, it's a interesting game. It has its flaws, obviously, and I guess it could be the age. It kind of looks almost like a modern game, almost. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this could have been a Souls-like game. Could have been Neo, you know, same hairstyle and everything. So I think I'm probably playing it a little bit too much like a Souls game with the way I move and stuff like that. And I don't, you know, I'm trying to just use my sword where I should be using potions, signs and stuff like that. But we're starting to get a little bit better using the signs and the traps, and yeah, every enemy has his own weakness, and we haven't really looked into the bestiary at all, which I probably should do to know how to fight stuff. So we might have to do some reading. We'll see. I mean, some of the creatures we know from before, but they might have changed the way they work, so we'll see. Next week, more Witcher. Tomorrow, PUBG and Neo, like we were talking about before. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.